Oops, sorry, that was probably really loud. Hopefully everything sounds okay. I suppose we'll find out. Okay. Hello everyone and welcome once again to Terror Tuesday. We were gonna finish Martha is Dead today, but I decided not to. My computer can't play the game and stream it. It's just too much for it. Why that is, I don't know. I tried updating my drivers. I tried a couple things that were recommended online, and I was able to get the game running really, really well without streaming it. And I'm able to record it just fine. But if I try to go live with it, it's not gonna work. So instead, I am going to be streaming the rest of Martha is Dead tomorrow, or not tomorrow night, Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my Discord channel. And we're hoping that it'll stream okay on Discord. If it doesn't, the worst case scenario is going to be that I'm going to play it on my own and just record it because it'll record just fine. But, you know, we'll see what we can do. I definitely want to get the content out there. I know that there were a couple people that were really looking forward to seeing that game. So I will finish it, just not on the big Twitch stream. It's just too much for my computer to handle. I suppose. So instead, today we are playing this game. It is called Fran Bow. I'm gonna switch over to it now so that you can see what it looks like. When I figure out which scene I'm transitioning to. Here we go. So this is Fran Bow. Fran Bow was one of the games that was recommended to me when I was looking for horror games that are unique, that don't also have shooter elements to them. I was looking for like horror puzzle type games instead. And this came up and I saw some of the imagery for this and it gave me like an Alice in Wonderland vibe. And because of that, it drew my interest. So I definitely want to play this, and there's another game by this company that makes this game, and I've seen a little bit of that, and it's called Little Misfortune. And what I've seen of Little Misfortune, which is not very much, it was spooky, like atmospherically, but it's also kind of cute. And I imagine that this is going to be really similar to that. So I'm looking forward to playing it. I do want to advise you, you're going to get a warning from me here. You can also get the warnings in chat by using the !TW. But this game has a lot of trigger warnings. From what I did a simple like Google search, because, you know, I don't know anything about this, but the simple Google search that I did told me that we have some gore elements, we have some sexual abuse elements, self-harm, suicidal ideation, and mentions of pedophilia. So, if any of those things are triggers for you, this is not the game for you to watch. There's potentially other trigger warnings. I don't know. So yeah, viewer discretion advised. But, you know, if you're in for the ride, you're in for the ride. If you're not, you're not, and that's okay. There's no shame in it if this is not for you. Hopefully it is for me, even though some of those trigger warnings made me personally a little bit nervous to play this. But we'll see how it goes. So, Fran Bow. Let's get started. It uses an autosave feature. Everything's fine. It feels like heaven. Can I get this off here? So you don't see my cursor the whole time? I see my parents. They look happy. They have a present for me. I wonder. It's a cat. So sweet and pretty. Dark as the deepest night. It's Mr. Midnight. My best friend. Aww. My only friend. Aww! We're having dinner, and I see Aunt Grace, too. I really like her a lot. It's Friday. My parents are going out. Aunt Grace takes good care of me. We're having so much fun. I love Mr. Midnight. It's Monday night. I'm playing with Mr. Midnight. Oh my god. Look at his little butthole. But something feels real bad. Oh, Jesus. That kind of scared me, actually. I kind of jumped. A strange creature outside my window. I don't like it. It scares me. Suddenly, I hear something. It's Mom, screaming. I want to know what's wrong. A bright light shines from my parents' room. I go closer. And closer. Mom? Dad? Please don't. Mommy? Daddy? Oh my god! Oh my god, so this is starting off strong. Holy shit. What the f- Oh, Mr. Midnight. Oh, thank god for Mr. Midnight. Kitty, kitty. Oh? Fran, please follow my voice. On the count of 3, you will wake up. 1, 2, I hate this. Okay, it didn't jump scare me. I thought it was going to. 3. Don't... Louis? I can see it. I'm using the dashboard. I can see it. Oh my god. Okay, so we're already starting off with, like, weird choices. Holy moly. I feel like dying. Jesus. Do I click on the options? I feel like... Be honest with your therapist, maybe? I don't understand why you make me do this. Try to calm down. It's part of your recovery. Ooh. My parents are dead. Recovery, don't you get it? My parents are dead. Oh, poor thing. Everything will get better, I promise. Then let me go. Oh, is she in, like, an asylum? Like a mental health facility? Better than let me go. That would be better. You should not tell me how to do my job. What is this? But now I have something for you, Fran. What is it? See the desk? There's a little package for you. It's from Aunt Grace. Take it. Oh, Aunt Grace, we remember her. Okay. Oh, I can walk over to it. Okay. This was my mother's purse. Open it. There's something inside. Oh. Examine. Dearest friend, here is the purse you like so much. I thought you would like to have it. When I was thinking about you, I remembered that you'd like to examine objects and combine them with other things. I love to examine objects and combine them with other things. It's a real passion of mine. So I hope you'll always keep this purse and give it and all the other things you find a good use. Never forget that creativity is absolutely the greatest gift you have. Love, Aunt Grace. That's nice. She's worried about you. Aunt Grace? Well, another reason to let me go. Well, don't worry about her. She's fine. Can I leave now? Oh, can I go to my room now? Yes, you can leave, but before you do, it's time for your new medicine. What medicine? It's called duotine. Duotine. And it will make you feel very relaxed. Nurse, we're ready. Anything new today, Dr. Dearn? Nothing, actually. Same visions as before. Oh, I see. Here, friend, take your medicine. I love the art in this already. Like, it's so good. Oh, we have to... Did I don't feel good. Oh! Oh! Okay! Okay. Oh no, take her back to her room. And nurse, don't let her take this ever again. Oh jeez, that was really loud. Is that too loud on stream? I'm sorry. I didn't expect that. Woo! Beware, Fran Bow. If you leave the House of Madness, I will hunt you down. Catch you. And bring you back to insanity. Fran, wake up. Oh, it's Mr. Midnight! Medicine will help you escape. I'll be waiting for you in the forest. Kitty. I love you. Kitty, kitty. My sober day. All my days are sober. Oh. I'm still here. Hideous place. I have to get out of here. Locked. Good reason to get curious. Agreed? I'll get your nose. I will get it. Fran Bow Dagenhart. Age 10. Female. The patient was found near the Oswald Asylum showing signs of psychosis. The Bow Dagenhart family tragedy. Details omitted. Treatment. Dr. Marcel Dearn has tried different medications and all have been canceled because of side effects. What's this? Oh, sweet, sweet melody. Hopefully this won't fall in my head while I'm sleeping. Red and Tiny You are hiding from me. I have to find Mr. Midnight. I have to find him now. I miss my kitty. He hides because he is afraid. He told me that the medicine would show me where he is. I hate the monster. Oh, holy moly, something fell. I say holy moly. Hell yeah. I guess I broke the curtains. Can you grab, like, a piece? Oh, now I can look outside. Oh, there's, like, a watchtower. Tower defense. We have for you a crazy person called Fran. There's a defense tower. I guess that is my way out. I don't think my head would fit through the window. I mean, you could try. You could try. My legs are just fine. I'm not disabled. Why are you mad about it? There's nothing wrong with being disabled. Bish? I can't see through this window. I want you to grab the empty bottle. Towels? I don't need towels. I don't need any of this. Why are you so grumpy? I want to know what she's writing. I'm curious. I guess the nurse would let me touch anything. Okay, talk to her. Fran, you're awake. Good. How long was I asleep? 3 days, maybe. Was it the medicine that made me sleepy? Yes, it was the medicine. That's why you're not taking it anymore. Oh, I forgot. Something happened. See, you're nothing but trouble. What is it? Nothing. I guess we should tell her. I was trying to look outside and I accidentally broke the curtains. Pff, accidentally. I have to fix this. Follow me. What if I just... She's still inside this room. A handy hook. I'll save it to play pirate later. Woo. What's over here? This kid doesn't look okay. This kid looks like the kid from... What is it? Like Meet the Robinsons or something? Or just maybe the Robinsons? Oh, hello, Phil. How are you? Everybody says that I'm sick. He looks kind of sick. I always say that. They're just stupid. Are you leaving tonight? I will if you help me. The only thing I know is that the office is the key. There's a key? There's a key inside the office. I saw the doctor write a secret code. A secret code to open the yellow door? He doesn't want me to tell you. Who? Him. Whoa! All doors are closed. You are a prisoner of my games. Jesus. And nobody will help you escape. What the fuck was that? Leave me alone. I hate you. Oh. Mommy, Daddy, I need you so much right now. No, I won't let that monster stop me. Oh my god. Let's read about Phil. Fillmore Bronstone. Yeah, that was spooky. A patient came to Oswald Asylum with his mother, Rachel Bronstone. The boy has developed paranoid behavior, paranoia not yet diagnosed. Daily treatment with Dr. Marcel Dearn. We have not achieved the patient's trust, and he refuses to be questioned. Fair? I hope somebody loves you. Aw. A secret box. Oh, I have to box, then examine. A little box. It's open. A key. This will certainly open something. Well, nice. We got a key. We have a hook and a key. I used to have a blue dress like yours. Oh, wouldn't Mr. Horst? Are you having a good time? If I sit down, I will eventually get up, so what's the point? Does the key work on the door? The key is too tiny. Oh, maybe the, maybe this. Yes, yes, I got it. And there's something inside. What is it? Oh, it's a family photo. Oh, my dear family, I'll guard this with my life. I miss you so much. I really need you here with me. I will find my kitty and then go to you, Aunt Grace. I know Aunt Grace will take good care of me and Mr. Midnight. I wish my parents were alive. Oh, Jesus. And then... I mean, this is a hairpin, right? A hair clip. I should give it a good use. I can probably pick the lock on the door. I could still walk around it and see what's on the other side. Yeah. I think we should use this on the door. It fits, but there are 2 holes. I need something else. Maybe this? Shape is not right. Nothing useful. Oh, Fran, you're awake. I broke the curtain thing again. You knew that I was awake. We just talked. I did something. So you're nothing but trouble. What is it? I was trying to look outside and I accidentally broke the curtains. Something is missing. Have you seen the hook that holds the curtains up? No, miss, I haven't seen anything. Well, I have to go and find something to fix this. You little girl. Shit. Alright, she's gone. Go, go, go! Violent trauma can have a great impact on children, totally changing their normal lives. For example, children damaged by trauma can have mild to severe deficits in some abilities, such as trusting people near them, seeing the world as a safe place, making decisions, etc. Because of these effects, some traumas can lead to several symptoms of major mental illness. For example, not trusting other people or not feeling safe in the world. This can be interpreted as paranoia. Drawing of the brain: frontal lobe, motor cortex, sensory cortex, parietal lobe, occipital lobe, temporal lobe. Traumas. Trauma is a word the doctor loves to say. Hehe, that brain looks like a turtle. Gladys Hannah Fran Bow Dagenhart. The patient has been sleeping almost all the time. She only wakes up to drink water. But I don't think she remembers that. After drinking, she goes to sleep again. She hasn't been social for 3 days now. Some kids have come around and asked about her and when she would come out and play. Oh, I see. Okay. A is 1, 2 is B, 3 is C, 4 is D, and so on. And she circled 8 and H. Duotene. 8 and H. Ew. Doesn't like coffee. I'll keep these patches to stop blood. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna steal the medicine kit. Oh my god, this is terrible. Take it. Why would the nurse have this? She wants to kill us all. I'll leave it as it was. I'll really need to get out of this place. Take it! Shoot the nurse. No, she definitely won't notice that the big box with the pills in it is missing. What if I use hair clip with this? Oh. Age is 8. I is 9. E is 4. And E is 5. The pills. Kitty told me these would help me. Oh, it's enough a part of this game that it's here. I'm a little scared to use it. Should I use it? Shoot the window and get out, right? Yeah. That's a good idea. Let's take one of these. Oh, that was a mistake. What is this? Phil is playing with his uncle, and the uncle is mad. Mad! Why does Phil look like an old person? Why are you looking at me like that? You terrify me. This is a deer. Oh no, your head! You can see to happiness. Wait, does everything look different? It was not me. There's a person at the window. I want to go down these stairs, but I want to look at this first. Oh my god! It's people and they have her head. Is that my head? Give me my head back, please. Just go away, you weird creatures. Oh my lord. Oh, are you sleeping, sweet bunny? I don't think it's sleeping, Fran. Watch your step. Oh, hello, Miss Nurse. Get out, creepy creature. You got a little blood on your mouth. Are you okay? Oh my god, I don't think the mouse is okay. No, absolutely not. You can't tell her that. But she has to know you can't keep me away from her. The reason is more than clear, Grace. No, it's not. I want to take her home now. You can't. Fran's mental condition is not appropriate yet. Whoa. Foxy. Was that real? Oh, dear Aunt Grace. I wonder what she has to tell me. The doctor has no soul. I'm going home tonight. There? Yeah, I saw this person. What did this say? Use my hand as a tissue. Would you like a hug? Why are you so sad? Aw. Yeah, there's people outside and they have her head. If I take them again, does it go away or does it make it worse? Okay. And this is still locked. Okay. Did you find the doctor's code yet? It's in the office. No? I'm still trying to figure out how to get out. I thought getting the nurse out of the room would work. But it didn't. We need something else. We have this, and she said this would work, but there's 2 holes. I still think we should take the gun. She doesn't want to, though. Maybe when she's, like, tripping out, she can open it. Just as you can see. No, that's the fox. Drawer is empty. Where did the clown go? There's like bugs and shit. This is still fine. Oh, sweet, sweet melody. Yeah, I'm sure that's really nice. Not so easy to see through this. Is that the playground? Maybe somebody already tried jumping through this window. Oh, the playground. Good night, trees and moon. I'm pretty sure the playground isn't a good escape route. I like the bunny swingy thingy. It makes me dizzy. Okay. Okay. Okay, Fran. What have I missed? What have I not clicked on? You can't click on that. I clicked on all this. I don't want to. I just woke up. I was thinking like bed spring, though. I was thinking bed spring. Can't you like stretch this? Or maybe combine with golden hook? Why is it saying combine them and then it's not like... It says combine golden hook with... Oh, okay. That's why. So we can't combine them. Sometimes things just don't work. Okay. Can we, like, examine this? Can we bend it since it's got... I mean, it's got, like, 2 prongs, right? So just bend it. And then this doesn't work because the shape is not right. So we can't bend this to make 2. You want a Band-Aid? I'm gonna take another pill. It said we could stop bleeding. So maybe if we use the Band-Aids on, like, this. Like, use it on the fox. It can't be done. What about on... Well, this is just dead. True. Okay. Blood. I love the little sad face. God. Okay. Is there anything in the teddy bear? She's really friendly to all of the, like, things that she's seeing. I don't... There's really nothing in here? She's gonna say I'm not disabled. I don't know. Y'all have any ideas? I feel stumped right now. I don't understand why you can't bend this and use both pieces. Do you have a bow in your hair? Can we use a bow in your hair, maybe? Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't checked in weed mode. I think she just tells the creature to leave, though. And I don't know if it actually changes anything or we can just see things that aren't there. Locket thing near the bed. I was thinking maybe like, can we break this toy? Negative. What could be used? Maybe the bows on this? Maybe we can, like, use this to pry off the bows? Things not working makes me angry. I understand. Can I combine this with the bow? Combine with this? I'm missing something. I can't go over more this way. I can only go where the eyeballs are. Can we take, like, nails out of these? Like, this would work, right? I would just take, like, the thumbtacks out of the walls. One more time, la la la. It does the same as before. I feel like that we could break those somehow. Like, I really, like, break this to take out one of the mechanisms or something. We checked that. We checked that. We checked that in, like, regular mode. Yeah, she said that before, too. Doesn't like coffee. We read that. We got that. We opened the lockbox. We got the pills. The pills have to do something, right? Because we got them now. That scared me. I knew it was coming and it still scared me. Can you tell me how to get out? What about... Oh! We got a knitting needle. Yeah, there was something new on the ground. I didn't know that you could do that. That is really cool. Okay, okay, okay. Do we combine them first? Bet this is gonna be great. Who the fuck was that? Mommy, Daddy was not there. Mommy would not care. Oh, let me see. A red puppet and a serpent. A teddy and many other things. Snuggle, snuggle, old lady on your chair. And your booty will be flat like your face. What? Hi. Hello. You see them. You do, right? What? See what? The creatures that follow everyone. The shadows? Uh-huh, I can't see them, but I know they're there. Do you know what they are? Yeah, I guess. Well, tell me, please. You like to draw? I love to draw. Yes, I love to too, but tell me more about the shadows. A crayon, a crayon. I want to find a crayon. I draw all the time. What are you drawing? Something. What is it? My dreams. Go now. Okay. We have to find a crayon. Adalia Fugans. I know, right? You don't need more crowns. What the fuck? The patient was a victim of sexual abuse by an unknown person, which almost killed her. This event has created auditory hallucinations and thought disorder. Dr. Marcel Dearn has become close to the patient through drawings therapy. She is making progress. Aw. I'm glad. She's doing good. She's doing good. The bed is very pink. You not like pink? Alright, I'm doing it. We're going in. Oh, whoa. You should blame yourself. Be quiet. He takes away your innocent inner child and devours it. Nobody believes you, although the wounds are bleeding. Maybe if I touch it, it will jump and scare me a lot. Alright, nothing happened. It must be dead! I don't want to touch it. It's a clap for the painting. There's another you can see. Ugh. Mr. Midnight! You're my beloved friend. Bip bip burm. If you want to hug me, try to catch me. If you can't catch me, it's because you haven't found me. Bip bip. The king likes drawing. The king likes drawings. Also, somebody walked past, and that was really spooky. I don't know what WC is. I'm assuming that's water closet. The maze. We never get to play there. Oh, tonight's fog is pretty thick. I wish I could get lost in there. What does it look like after pills? There's just boards. Okay. Oh, there you are. You should be in your room. The door was closed. But you left it open. I'm sure it was not open. I know because I locked it. Are you sure? You told me to go and eat. Did I? Alright then, carry on. Oh, I'm a master. I'm a master. Let's go. Master of manipulation. The gate is very locked. I wonder what the blinking light is for. The yellow door, that's my way out. Okay. Sir Oswald Harrison, a bearded old man. That sign shows where things are in the hospital. Okay. But what does it look like? Oh, drugs. Oh, Jesus. This game is really, really gory. Holy fuck. Oh, this clock sounds odd. It does. Hello up there, miss. Your dress is very pretty. My mother had very pretty dresses, too. A bleeding clock. It's like time is broken and stopped. I find clocks to be a bit depressing. Oh, that clock's eye looks like Mr. Midnight's. I regret everything. I regret everything. Oswald Asylum Child Psychiatry Chief Dr. Marcel Dearm. Patients: Annie Schultz, Damian Goldsman, Fillmore Bronstone. We met Phil. Charles Hick, Fran Bow, Jason Kopp, Lisbeth Mord. Was that her name? Was that the chick that we met that was drawing? Phil was here today. Hello. Sorry, the king hanging up there. Can I have it? Sure, I could give you the key if you give me a kiss. Ew! You should kiss your butt. What a bastard. Yeah, fucking, yeah. No, what the fuck? If I call emergency, I don't think they'd help me. No, probably not. Alright, what does this room look like on drugs? Reach the key. Ugh, Mr. Pig is naked. Mr. Pig has no wings to fly with. No flying Mr. Pig here for me to see. Ew, a crunchy pig's head, ready to be served. I wonder who would eat this. I think my kitty would be afraid of it. Is this suggesting that he's a pig? Because he's a fucking pig. Oh, hi. Hello, are you alright? What is that supposed to mean? I just wanted to know if you feel okay. I don't want to tell. The doctor will cut your head open if you don't leave. He likes to eat brains. He already took mine. He ate all of my thoughts. He ate your brain? He will eat yours too. I saw you inside the doctor's office. You were dead. Oh, no. Then I have to go. I hope you find new thoughts. Bye. Drugs? Oh! I will laugh at you. I will lie to you. I will hide you inside the shadows. Teddy, what are you doing here? Are you on your way to meet another Teddy? Say hello for me when you get there. Oh! Okay, let's do rooms first. There's a lot going on in this room. Is this the food room? What do we have here? Chocolate. Mmm, yummy. I like chocolate too. That sounds good. I can see the cinnamon bun melting in my mouth. Oh, we got food. I wonder if that pasta was cooked today, not by the look of it. Ew. Icky. A little lemonade. I'm not that thirsty. Teddy. Teddy? Mommy loved to paint roses. The sofa, made to be sat on. Let's talk to this kiddo. Hello, are you new here? I haven't seen you before. No. You from downstairs? Uh-huh, they think I'm better now. What's your name? Could you please kill me? Please? Jesus! I have to go, bye! Holy shit! Do you think I should follow the Teddy? She told us the ending of the game. When did she tell us the ending of the game? Oh, Fran, how are you today? Hello. Fine. Glad to hear you're fine. Carry on now. Nurse, could you open the yellow door? That's not very appropriate to ask. I think you should go to your room now. Oh, so sorry, miss. I didn't mean to say anything inappropriate. Very well, Frank. Please go play with your friends now. And... oh, by saying I saw you dead. Maybe? Is Fran dead? Oh no, the lady nurse died. I wonder who did this. It wasn't me. It says it wasn't me over her bed, too. And I'm getting the feeling that maybe Fran killed her own parents. And that's why she's here. And that's what the aunt wanted to tell her. Another clock. The grandfather clock is big and grand. Tick-tock, tick-tock. It will never stop. They hide you because they love you. They harm you because they hate you. Oh, little boy, everyone feels ashamed of you. That's unfortunate. What the fuck? So I think that the shadows that are, like, clinging to the kids are supposed to represent their trauma. I'm getting that kind of feeling from this, which I kind of like, but it's really scary. I'm gonna take a pill before she leaves. I wanted to see what that... I didn't want to miss that character. They are dead. See, there's one here. That holy man took all of your oh, Jesus. Oh, how pretty all these roses are, right? Your mommy doesn't believe you? Okay. That's too much. Please tell me if you can hear me. Why do you have this creature next to you? He is staring at you. Maybe he wants to eat you. It's alive! If Kitten were here, he would probably attack it. Don't disturb me. Go away. I'm eating. Okay. His door is always locked at night. I can't go out and play. Okay. Birdie? Birdie Bird. I like you. I like Birdie Bird too. Oh. There you are. Hey, Annie. Oh, this is Annie. How are you? Aren't you afraid of me? No? Why would I? Oh, I definitely want to see this character. Because I can do magic tricks and make you sleepy. Magic tricks? I didn't know you could. Show me. Show you, but it's very scary. It's better if you do it. I can't. I'm not a magician. I can give you the magical stuff. Really? Ooh. It has the magical stuff that will make anyone fall asleep. Oh, that's amazing. Powerful and grand. Here, as a gift. Take it slowly. Alright, how does it work? I have no idea. What do you look like on pills? Oh, she just disappears. Okay, we're gonna follow the teddy. I don't think the teddy... I think the teddy's just going over here where we came from. I can't look at the teddy. It's bothering me. So instead he wins the race. Isabel. She won't wake up. Good night, shiny toys. Have you seen my kitty? He is the most funny and clever guy. You would like him. Elephant, sir, you're very pink and soft. Would you like to help me escape? Hello, what are you doing? It doesn't work. The paper is not working. What do you mean? The paper should be working like they told me. But what is it the paper has to do? I need the paper to show me what's on the television. Oh, I see, but why isn't it working? The waves must be powerful. Change the channel, please. Still not working. Paper vision negative. Change again. We're losing waves. Change channel. Human testing approved. Oh, God. it's just like animal pain. Animal pain gets me, man. It always bothers me. Always bothers me. I know it's just like a teddy bear, but it's still, it's like, I don't like animals getting hurt. Anything, kid? Still not working. This is the name of the developer of this game. Still not working. Okay, last one. It works, it works, a miracle. Thank you. Paper vision positive. Great, can I see? No, this is mine. If you want, you can take the papers that didn't work. Oh, thank you. I suppose I can use the paper to write or draw in. I'm busy. Paper vision, revision, and action. Do we get paper? Little paper boat, take me to the sea and beyond. Oh, yeah. Now I can write or draw when I'm bored. Oh! Oh! Oh no! They did it all wrong. They got your head into little pieces. Please take me out of here. Please take me out of here. Look at me. I say I care while you're dying of hunger and thirst. I say you're beautiful while I give you poison to eat. I say I love you while I'm teaching you to hate yourself. Wake up, Isabel. The black shadow is touching you. This is so disturbing. This is so disturbing. Can we go downstairs? It feels like a chilly breeze of sadness coming through this fence. I wonder what they truly do down there. Maybe I don't want to know. We didn't find a crown. Was there a crown in here somewhere? That's not a crown, but I didn't check those. Clowns on the walls in the house of madness. We found paper, but we haven't found a crayon. Do you have a crown? I was thinking giving him the sleeping pill, but I don't think it's going to be that straightforward. Maybe Phil has a crown? No. Maybe we could trade somebody the sticky bun for a crown. Or maybe we can put a sleepy magical cake. I don't want any trouble, so I brought this cake for you. I'm not interested in taking anything that comes from you. Please take it. It'll make your life a bit sweeter. I don't care about making my life sweeter. Now leave. You sure you don't want it? No. Now leave me alone. I told Marcel about the latest delivery, but he hasn't looked at it yet. Well, he will catch up soon. Hey, Gladys, would you do me a favor? Sure, anything. But bring the coffee to the guard. Why not? I can't do it because I have to take care of the children. I have other things to do myself, sorry. I'll take the coffee to the guard. Oh goodness, sorry lovely fingers, this is hot coffee. I should not ruin the perfect coffee. I guess there must have been a crayon somewhere. I don't see it. Maybe we'll find a crayon somewhere else and come back. But let's give the guard the coffee and see what happens. Hello. Here's your hot coffee, sir. Oh, jeez. Look what you did, you insane orphan bitch. You did that on purpose. Jesus, what a piece of shit. Now I have to go and change. God, it's like burning hell. Don't go anywhere, you little shit. This fucking guard is a piece of shit. Holy fuck. I can't reach it with just the hook. What can we get? Is there a hanger somewhere or something? I mean, it was on purpose for sure, but like he fucking deserved it. Is there something in this robe? I don't know if we checked this out. You know, I've played a video game or two before. It could harm my eyes if I miss. What about the chair? There's a chair right there. Yeah, sure, with the guard table. Oh my god. You could hurt yourself if you fall off. I thought I had it. I was like, I was ready. We looked through here pretty thoroughly. I feel like there's not going to be anything else in here that's going to help us. But we could look around a bit more with like the pills. That's mine, my crayons. I just like this green crayon so much. Can I have it? No, I won't be able to draw green then. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's true, but you have so many other colors. Yes, many colors, but you know they don't like me drawing. Who? The nurses, they tie me up, and when I want to draw, I can't. The nurses are crazy. When I can't draw, I hurt myself, then comes the red milk. Look. Don't. Not thrilled with that. Not thrilled with that. Please cure me. Yes, and stop the red milk. I'll see what I can do. Here's a band-aid. Oh, thank you. You can have the crown. Now go, I have to draw. Can I give it back to her? She asked for a crayon, and then I tried to give it back to her. Combine with crayon. I don't know what to draw right now. Okay, well that's fine. The doctor's office. The code must be in here. I guess I have to find the key first. Well... no drawings. Okay. What is something that I could use? Cane. Don't touch my sword. I didn't know it was yours. You should bow and speak clearly to me. I'm your king. Okay, I bow to you. I bow to you, sir. Very well, my child. What is the purpose of your visit? I want your walking cane. What walking cane? Do you mean my sword? Yes, your highness, your sword. What would you give me in exchange? Anything you need, your highness. Bring me a castle and a horse. Only then will I grant you my sword. Didn't we read something about the king in the water closet? I don't remember what it said. So I'm gonna go back. Sure. If you remember, go for it. And I'll head back. It'll save us a little bit of time. I don't want to give him the cinnamon bun. King likes drawings. Oh! Draw something special for the king. Brilliant. We drew a horse and a castle so we could give him what he wanted. That's perfect. Thank you, Louie. You're a real one. Oh, that's beautiful. Exactly what I dreamt of. You can take my sword now. It's yours. I feel kind of bad taking this kid's cane. But okay. You know, to get out of here... absolutely, I will do that. I reached it, but the walking stick is too thick. Okay, so we will combine the walking stick. We will combine the walking stick with the... there we go. Now I can reach high. I'll call this the Grab-O-Matic 2000. Okay, awesome. Let's get it. I got you. Now I can unlock the office. Should definitely grab this key. It's always good to carry an extra key. Agreed. Mental Health Week, Global Week. New testing something. Something. I can't read any of this. I can read mental disorders. You are not alone. We... something... maybe understood you. Join us today. I don't... yeah, I can't read that. I don't really know what this is. That is a vent. Cool air comes out of it. Like the wind. Sometimes your friends hide in these and then they come out and they kill you. Oh, I love to open mail, but this is not for me. No pictures or funny riddles. The brain is so complicated. The yellow typewriter. I could write a letter to Aunt Grace. Dear Aunt Grace, take me out of here, please. The books are all the same. I wonder whose head that is. The doctor ate an apple. The doctor used to sit here and do nothing. I hate this bed. So the code is somewhere. Oh. These dates are circled. So October 24th, November 7th, November 12th. So 24/7. I don't know if we want to include the months, like 10, 24. I'm gonna write them all down because I'm gonna forget this. So just in case, I'm gonna put a 10 over it and an 11 over the other ones. Because it could be 10, 24, 11, 7, 11, 12. And it looks like November might be circled. So maybe like... I'm gonna circle one. Oh, it says code. Right here. But I can't read that. Oh, no, I can't. I'm silly. I thought the dates were important. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Examine. Turn off the alarm from the security panel in reception. The yellow door will remain open for 2 minutes until the alarm rings. December 17th. 12. 17. And then something scratched out. And July 25th. And something is scratched out. So I'm assuming that's 12/17 and 7/25. Maybe 0/7/25. Put as tentative 0. Okay. We got the code! Phil? A forgotten girl with no family or cat will die when the moon arrives. What do you mean? Oh, that's not good. I also want to take the pills in this room. We haven't done that yet. Oh, that's Fran. Oh, that dead girl looks a bit like me. Well, I'm sedated and I see weird stuff, but I'm not dead. Even though your eyes are open, you can't understand. Even though your eyes are bleeding, you can't feel. Don't hide what hurts, let it hurt you. Well, I'm glad I did that because this is our way out, I guess. Oh, the wind hole. I guess this is my way back. You sussy baka. Mousy. Oh, that rat really hit its head. I should give it a helmet. I'll just keep going and going. You're gonna fall down this hole here. Do you not see it? Ah! Oh dear, where am I now? I guess I'll have to find out. A mop that will dance on the floor. Huh, cleaning products. They should clean our toilets. The box is open. Let me see. Huh, bad pills. I just take them to find my kitty. Yellow pills. Huh, they look more fun than the red ones. I wonder why I get the red pills instead of yellow. The gloves tell me nothing. All nurses wear gloves. Oh, patient something 5,000 is our current target. Target response is positive. Now expanding the triggered gland. Ectoplasmatin dose up to 1,700 micrograms. Change the container so it looks like an approved variant of duotine. So this isn't duotine. This is ectoplasmatin, which sounds like ghost. Ecto sounds like ectoplasm. There's nothing under the blanket. Okay, let's check it out in pill mode. Lies in a box. Yeah, that's... There were definitely lies in a box. You really lose your head in this place. That's a whiskey joke. It's locked. Thank goodness I had a key. Oh, shit. If you struggle, you know that it was I. I will be in every corner to make you suffer and cry. If you choose to disobey, your cat's life will be marked. Why are you being mean to Kitty? Don't be mean to Kitty. We love Mr. Midnight. Oh, my dear Kitty, we'll be together again. Or we'll soon be together again, I promise. I miss you, my dear. I miss you so much. Why are you leaving? Please don't leave me alone, Mr. Midnight. Oh, we saw the maze outside. So he's in the maze. At the end of the maze, Fran. Okay, you gotta wake up now. I fainted again. I wonder if my dreams are true. The monster won't let me go home. But if I find the maze, maybe I can find Mr. Midnight. We have more rooms. Oh my god. That's not even on the meds. What the hell? Wait, read this first. Operating room. Patient Robert Clark. Psychosurgery procedure. Lobotomy. Dr. Roman Bates. Observation. Failed anesthetic. The patient woke up after reaching frontal lobe. The procedure was canceled and incompleted. Jeez. The operating room. I don't want to go inside. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It smells like rotten flesh. Ugh. I don't want them to play with my head in here. Okay. But what is it like? I don't know if I want to see it on drugs. Poor Blue Dog, I'm sorry. Yeah, this game's really fucked up, man. I'm actually surprised by how fucked up this is. Because, I didn't know anything about it. I haven't played it before. I haven't seen anything from it other than, like, some pictures of it. Which is, like, just this style of art I thought was really cute. And, it was like, oh, it's, you know, it's not a shooter. It's a little puzzle game. And it has some cool art. And I was like, that's cool. And then I went to play it today. And as I'm setting up for the Twitch stream, I'm plugging in the trigger warnings for the bot. And I'm like, oh yeah, I should look those up so I know what to tell people. Because I don't actually know what's in this game. And it's like, horrible shit. Horrible shit. It's like, there's like major like gore scenes. Mentions of like pedophilia, mentions of sexual assault, like just all kinds of like weird shit. But it's pretty good so far. I mean, it reminds me of like Mark Ryden paintings. My path to life has been denied. I haven't been born, but I was alive. I'm waiting for a mother to love me. Oh, Jesus. You can't blame those who are ignorant. For you can't let ignorance decide. Life will teach you even through pain and tears. I wanted to look in the windows while on drugs. Itward? Itward. I don't know what that means. Spooky. Oh, this game makes me so uncomfortable. I feel that too, and I can't, like... I feel that way too, that she reminds me of someone that I know. She kind of, like, the way that she talks to the stuffed animals, and the animals reminds me a little bit of myself, though, and that freaks me out. Shaken baby syndrome. Baby shaken syndrome. Yes, I took the new one upstairs. Fran Bow? No, I haven't seen her. What, the key to the cellar? Well, no. And the doctor's office? He used to have the key there. Calm down, the key is not here. Sure, I'll let you know if it turns up, but you must calm down. Yes, I'll bring it to you if I find it, alright? Bye. Oh, somebody's freaking out that they got caught using bad meds. I don't want to tell this lady that I'm here. Can I give her this? No, I don't want to give her that. Because if I don't want to... Alright. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Miss Nurse, I hope you want to go to the toilet soon. I'm at the reception already. This is grand, but the nurse, I have to get rid of her. What should I do? Okay. Can we give her this? Clever enough to find another solution, I think. Okay. Throw it. Take pills. Oh, you were skinny. Yeah. At the end of the maze. The key holder has no keys to hold. If we put this here... What is that? Oh, oh my goodness, are you okay, little baby? Bleh. Yeah, the cinnamon bun in the coffee would have been good. He was here after all. I better take it back. Okay, that worked. So, my assumption was that the pills made us see things, but that we couldn't really interact with the environment, but like, oh my fucking god. Okay. 4-digit password. Okay, so we have a couple different numbers. We had December 17th and July 25th. So it could be... It could just be 1725. I'm missing something. 12 for December 17th. Okay. There's no 0 for July. Maybe you're supposed to add them? Oh, yeah, it would be backwards, wouldn't it? 17, 12, 25, 17. Maybe we have to add them? So, like, hold on. I'm gonna open a calculator. I'm not doing this in my head. I'm not that good at math. And y'all gonna find that out if I try to do math in my head. Okay. So, first one would be 29. And the second one would be 32. Yes, I'm the best, the very best. Thank goodness it wasn't me having to do this IRL because it would not have worked out for me. Okay, leave. Run like fuck. I am not saying that. I am not giving him... He deserved that. You clever little girl. What? I'm just in shock. I'm in shock. I can't even, like, read any of this. What? It can't be. No. It's Mr. Midnight. But not really Mr. Midnight. I need to get to the maze. Okay. We're going. Oh, he's alive! Or he has a twin. Keep up with the kitty. I don't think these shadow things are good. I would really rather not be doing this with my mouse. What do we do about the shadow things? Like, we have to keep up with the kitty, right? Can we go up and around? Ah! Okay. What do we do about this shit? Why can't I run by it? Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Maybe I have to go up and let it run the other way and then just run like hell? Let's try that. I love this, by the way. Like, I don't like that I have to use my mouse for it. But, like, the style, like, the art is really cool. And the music's really nice. Not all the way. Right there. And then it's gonna go a little too far. No, it didn't. I thought it would go far so I could, like, get around it. And I can't, like, go down. Ooh. Maybe I just kind of have to go my own way now. I thought I was supposed to follow the kitty. But I'm just gonna kind of take my own path. And maybe we'll run into Kitty again somewhere. And we can't walk into that. Wait, is this where it came from? No. Okay. Still doing good. Kitty was going in this direction, kind of. Okay, it's not up. And this is as far right as we can go. Woo! Where is Kitty? There's this one. I really think I was supposed to follow the cat here. But that I just didn't know how to do it. Because these shadow things are, like, freaking terrible. Oh, this is where it was before. So, I would think to, like, go over, like, one kind of space. What is this? Can I interact with that? No. So if I go down, maybe not this way, but, like, down this way, Kitty should be on this screen somewhere. I guess Kitty's gone really far ahead, probably. We tried going up, because I thought up and up and to the left would be the way to go. Because that's what it looked like from afar, I guess. Go down here. Got it. The game crashed. Oh my god, the game crashed. Hold on, I'll bring it right back up. First try, and the game crashes as soon as I get there. Oh my god. What is that fucking luck, though? Yeah, second try. Second try. It has an autosave feature. Like, you don't save, so it should have held my spot. That's bullshit, though. It's coming back up, don't worry. It's just taking a second to load. What the fuck? This shit happens to me all the time. I was playing fucking Elden Ring and was in the middle of a boss fight and like about to fucking win and the game fucking crashed. And I just was like, sent. Okay, so we're back here, but we know how to do it now. Oh, I can use the keyboard. No, I can't. Steam said I could use my keyboard. The game said no. Oh, wait. I was supposed to follow him up to that one point, I think. But that's okay. We know where to go now. So he went up this way. Then he goes right, like, all the way here. And we don't want to do that. We want to get over here. This was not the way. This was not the way. Oh, shit. I can't believe that I got it. I mean, I guess it wasn't first try because I had to, like, test out how the things worked. But, like, one, you know. But, like, I got it and then it crashed. That's such bullshit. It's not, like, a resource-heavy game either. So I really have no idea what could have happened. Okay. So we need to wait for this one to go over here. And then we go over to this screen. It was this way, right? Or was it up here? It might have been up here. Maybe I lied about knowing where to go. Oh, no, I remember this. I think. Because there, yeah. Right? Yeah. And then we go down into the little cubby. Yeah! Achievement unlocked. I found my way out. And the game didn't crash. Let's go. At the end of the maze, you will find the evil critters of the night. They will hunt you. They will laugh. But there will always be a good side. A cat full of nuts and bolts will always be your guide. Oh no, the photograph of the family. And she left it. That's unfortunate. Curiosity symptoms. There's a chapter 2, part 1. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh my goodness, that was close. I hope the guards don't find the sewer. Oh, what is this place? I hope I find Mr. Midnight soon. Ha ha ha, I remembered something funny. It can be good to have a cozy place to stay. What a pretty horse. The king would like this one. Wow, a piano. It sounds old. Dear, your arm is gone. Good that you're not bleeding. Mr. Midnight, are you in there? This is gorgeous. This game is friggin' really pretty. Really creepy, but really pretty. Can we go this way? Or is that the way we just came from? Hello, tree. Hello, tree. No, we can't. That just looks like a path, I think. Is it a bird? Birdie. Oh, I should be using the pills. Let's go back. Oh. Oh, why are you running away? Don't run away. Curiosity is damned. Damn you, curiosity. Oh, I like to be curious. Otherwise, how will you learn things? Anyway, why won't you allow me to take the key? What are you? What is the right question, but why should be more appropriate. I don't have time to chat, sir. I want the key, that's all. Oh, but that key isn't ours, and it's not yours for sure. Please just give it to me. I want to know what door can be opened with this. We couldn't care less. The affection towards you is simply none. You're very honest. I like that. I'm a person. Fran. Pleased to meet you. Interesting. Tell us more. I have a cat. Well, I had one. He's missing now. I have to find him. Really? Can I have the key now? Look, person Fran, we came from the south, flying as always, and one of us got curious about this key, and all of us got stuck here. And because of our long hair, we can't get loose. Can I help? We usually get stuck on trees, but we have something to fix that. A beautiful comb to comb our hair every time we get stuck. Give me the comb and I can fix you. There's a problem. A filthy thief took the comb. Now we are stuck forever. If you find the thief and the comb, you will have the key. Deal? Yes, but what does he look like? It's a rat. Filthy narcissist rat. He took the comb to be beautiful. We couldn't do much, so he ran away with it. Please find it and free us from curiosity. I'll try my best. We will be here waiting. Okay. What is this? Wow, this is a really big insect. Or is it a pig? Oh, wow. You really are a very big ant. Who's there? Oh, excuse me, sir. Are you real? You always ask the same thing. Always. Always? What do you mean by always? Of course I'm real. Where did you come from? Oh, I escaped the mental hospital, but please don't tell anybody. I won't tell, don't worry. What are you doing here? My cat is out here somewhere, and I have to find him. A cat, you say? Yes, sir, a black cat with very big yellow eyes. Mr. Midnight. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, girl. Oh, so you haven't seen it? It happens to be that the cat is eaten, chewed, and swallowed. Eaten? What do you mean? The black cat that came towards me in a hurry. I catch it, I give it to my beetle pig. My beetle pig is hungry. Oh, my poor beetle pig hasn't had any food in days. The blueberry time passed by, and we ate them all. Stop it! Can't you see Mr. Midnight is the only one I have? Please tell me that you're joking. Oh, little girl, don't cry. I can sing for you if you like. What will I do now? You don't know how it feels to be alone. I do know, yes. I'm the last one alive. Let me help you, yes? How could you possibly help me? The digestion is not fast, you know. Maybe he's still alive inside the beetle pig. Should I do something like make the beetle pig vomit? Kill the beetle pig. He is also the only friend I have left. But I need the meat. Kill your beetle pig, friend. I could do it, yes. Do it. You can kill the beetle pig, and I, Antonio the Greatest, shall eat the meat. Oh, you pig, did you eat my cat? Mr. Midnight, just wait, don't die. We have a crayon. I don't think we can kill it with that. Let's... Pills. Oh, this doesn't look too spooky. What kind of bird are you? That is an owl. You look like an owl. Is that it? Yes. Your feathers are beautiful. Whoa, the terrible axe. I will be the warrior and savior of things. Oh, there's a well. Well, I could try to open it and see what's inside. Make an entry. What a bluff, there's no hole here. All my forces united to do something unnecessary. I don't want to kill the beetle pig. We're gonna kill the beetle pig. Oh my god, it ran away! Wake up! The pig won't stay still. It seems that shouting and pushing him won't help. Maybe I have to try something more subtle. We're also looking for a comb, right? Oh, there's a bad thing. Okay, we can't do anything there. There's nothing here. And then there's the well, but we can't go into it. And all we have is an axe and a crayon. Oh, and a feather. Feather. Tickle, tickle. I'll keep it. I like it. Okay. Good night, Louie. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Oh, the thread is great. Great. Oh, sorry, but the beetle pig gets scared every time I try to kill it. Oh, I see. But that is completely normal, isn't it? Yes, but what should I do then? You have to give him the special berries, the blueberries. But there are no berries in the woods. I shouldn't say this to you, but I have the right connections. They live inside my house. They have the blueberries. My house is in that direction. Be careful. Oh, thank you, sir. In what direction? In this direction. Bip bip, look, Fran. I'm in danger. Oh my god. Pills. Oh, that just closed everything up. Oh, this is a really big anthill. This must be the ant's house. It's kind of freaky. It seems to be open, but very stuck. There's no smoke coming out of the chimney. Oh no, I broke the door. Door handle. To handle big problems. I love it. Someone forgot to clean the brush. I should take other stuff, but I want super glue for the attachment. Tea time, sir. I'm on a cozy little lamp. Can't reach the meat. I wish I could sleep with my kitty on this bed. There's water in the sink. Well, you know what we gotta do. Ooh! I'm not taking that bag, not with all these ants on it. Oh my goodness, a pest exterminator, and he's dead. Where are all these white things? Oh, this little house. Oh. The blueberries. Ow, that hurts. Sir, you look so angry. Wow, you're very rare. Baby pinecone. Ha, so sweet. Stop it, you bad pinecone. I need the berries. What if I use it on this? Nothing, of course. What was I thinking? Lady Pinecone, what are you cooking? Don't be scared, I just want some berries. Your family is very nice, Sir Pinecone. Kill it. I think I have to trick him, but how? Well, I thought knocking over the baby would help, but how do we trick the pine cone? What is this, underpants? Let's see. Take the bag. Glue? Okay, so we need a way to remove ants. The Queen of Meat. Wow, Ant Queen. I never saw anything like this. Oh, is there anything in this? This is odd. I thought ants never cooked their meals. Maybe we are... Oh. Where did she go? You have the special berries now? They won't allow me to take them. They will never allow anything. If you trap one of them, maybe it'll be easier. I have glue. But I'm curious about the lady that we saw. The glowy person. I guess the person is gone now? But he said to trap them. But we have glue. Where should I paste it? How do you trick a pine cone? Asking for a friend. Mushrooms? A little tiny house. Hello, I'm Fran. Good night, Mrs. Moon. We've seen the lady in, like, the pill realm. The glowy person. So, I thought maybe, you know. How do you trick a pine cone? Maybe something from the stack of things? Drum? It says Chance and I have no idea why. It's probably a reference or something to, like, the development team. Well, if I'm very tired, I could use it. Can you help me more? Give the special betters a no? They won't allow me to take them. They'll never allow anything. If you trap one of them, maybe it'll make it easier. But how do I trap them? I have a door handle covered in glue, an axe, and a crayon. Or maybe the crayon? Maybe I could, like, draw something and it'll confuse them. That sounds really weird, but that's what I got, you know? I'm not sure what to do with this. Use it on, like, the wall? Or maybe I have to use the door handle on something else. Because there's somewhere here I can use the door handle? Can I use this on the ants? I don't know, man. What ideas do you have, Fran? Glue handle a small house. What if I just destroy the house with the axe? Okay. Just curious. Can we collect the water somehow? No. Pine cones. Can you grab a pine cone? Grab a pine cone. There's pine cones on this tree. No, I don't want to use it with Fran. I want to use it on this tree. Use it on the mushrooms. Okay. No smoke coming out of the chimney. I swear to God it has something to do with these pine cones. I'm telling you right now. I just don't know how to interact with them. Maybe there's pine cones somewhere else, though. But we could, like, Use the crayon and draw eyes on the pine cone, and they would be confused by it. You know what I'm saying? But I can't interact with this tree. Is that just the mushrooms? Yeah. Lamp is lit. And I don't know what to do about the ants either. Okay. Weird thought. What if we turned the well into a door? Okay, just a thought. Just a thought. Just a thought. You know, game's kind of weird. Can we go back in here? No. I felt really good about my pine cone idea. Wait, there's pine cones here too. Maybe I can interact with it now. I can't. I can't interact with it in or outside of this. What did she say about this? Oh. Can we take the lamp? Can't take the brush. Can you turn this off? And maybe they'll think it's night and go to bed? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with it either. I still... No, we tried the axe. We tried this. Never mind. What is this? What is this white stuff? You're an exterminator, right? Can I take your hat? I think they're trying to steal your bag. I think they're trying to steal your bag. I want the pine cone. Can I grab pine cones? No, I don't want to leave. I want to pick up a pine cone. I feel like that might be the answer. And this is closed. Maybe we can talk to the tree people about it. Maybe they'll say something. I haven't found the thief. Well, some things can't be found because they have to find you. Oh, I see. But I can't just wait until it happens. We thought you were also trying to find your cat, isn't that right? Well, yeah, that's true, but... that doesn't help me. I know a story about a girl with red shoes, and she had a dog. Is she talking about, the Wizard of Oz? It's like, the Wizard of Oz is awesome. Find me alive, find me dead, bip bip. Find me someday in a golden cage. For... I'm pissed I can't grab pine cones. We get that the anthill's big. We get it. Okay. This won't work. What could we glue a door handle to? That's not the we tried it on the wall already. I wonder who the musician is out here in the middle of nowhere. Can we use that on the barrel? Can't be done. Okay. Maybe if we try to, because it moves. Maybe if it moves, we can get something from behind it. No. Okay. I have no idea. I thought that maybe we could draw something with the crayon and trick them. I'm gonna look again. Can we? We definitely can't do that. We can knock the baby over, and this one does things. What if we use this on the baby? I thought maybe while this one was busy, it would be fine, but... You're a really scary guy. I'm trying to figure out how to do this puzzle. We're supposed to trick these pine cones. Also, hi, Whiskey. Do you know how to trick a pine cone? I figured you would use another pine cone to trick a pine cone. What does he say? Trap one. We have to trap a pine cone. But I have a crayon, an axe, and a door handle with glue on it, and none of those items are working. But I can't find any other items that I can use. Everything's kind of barren. But if we take drugs, sometimes things change. Like this. But that's what I thought too. Game wouldn't let me do it. It's saying that I have to trap one. Adversely, we could also kill ants. But I don't know how to do that either. But yeah, there's pine cones. I thought like we could grab a pine cone, you know, and do something with the pine cones. See, I wanted to use this on this, because I think it has something to do with this bag. But I don't know how to get rid of the ants. And I think I have to use this doorknob thing somewhere. But I don't know where. I'm definitely stuck. Nothing's coming to mind. Maybe we could convince them that this is their house. By drawing on them. No. I mean, there's nothing else that we can pick up. What if I use the axe on the key? No. Maybe I should use the axe on some things over here. Can't do that. What about on the piano? What about on the bed? It's got a big tear in it anyway. Not sure what to do with this. What about on the drum? Won't work. What if I use it normally on the bed? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I would think that you would use it on a door, but I haven't been able to find a door. Yeah, maybe on the key. Let's try that. We're supposed to find a comb for these people, though. Yeah, she said she wouldn't even try it. So apparently a rat, a narcissist rat, stole the comb that helps keep their hair nice and, like, soft so that they don't get stuck on things. Hey, Jay. And, yeah. But the ultimate goal here is to kill this beetle pig. We gotta kill the beetle pig, but he runs away, so we have to feed him blueberries so he doesn't run away, which is why we're trying to trap the pine cones. And this is just a log. But can we use this on the log? Yeah. Well, I tried to kill the beetle pig with the axe, but he runs away. Because we're supposed to feed him the berries first that are in here with the pine cones. But if we try to grab the berries, this pine cone gets mad. So we have to... The dude that told us to kill the beetle pig told us that we have to trap the pine cone. And the only thing that happens here is we can knock over the baby and she runs, but if we knock over the baby and then grab this, he still stabs us. So I thought maybe, like, using this since it has glue on it would, like, we could put it somewhere in here and he'd step on it. Wait. Oh, no, I can't look in here with the pills because this isn't here with the pills. Yeah. She says, your family is nice and you look so angry. No, that's it. I feel like it has something to do with that, though. Like, why can I knock over the baby? Also, we're looking for a cat named Mr. Midnight. We're looking for a kitty cat. I tried to open this with the door handle. I got it from here. Even if I wanted to take the meat, I can't reach it. Maybe with the axe? But we could also disperse the ants, but I'm just not finding anything that I can interact with. Yeah, there was. That's the mechanical version of Mr. Midnight. He's not really Mr. Midnight. He's just kind of, you know, doing his thing. There's also a well here, but we can't get inside it. We broke the wood on top, but there's no hole in it. And so what I tried to do was use the door handle on this, but it's not working. But it says make an entry. So I thought, you know, maybe we... This is make an entry. So there's nothing I can do here. Nothing I can do here. He just tells me to trap the pine cones. I am at a loss. I'm at a real loss. I've spent so much time on this now that I'm actually gonna look it up because I feel like I'm just wasting time. So let's see. Okay. Let's see. I've wasted a lot of time on this. We've been here for a minute. Okay. Okay, so apparently... Apparently I missed something back here. Apparently I can climb on this. And grab meat. Now I don't actually know what to do with the meat. That's as far as I got. Yeah, no, I've been stuck on it for a while. Okay, so let's... Smack the pine cone again. Oh, maybe on the ants? Nice. It worked. Now the bag is mine. The bag shows an anti-bug sign. The bag is open. Oh, a rat trap and some sort of card. Exterminator. The text is almost gone. It says exterminator. Poor tiny monsters. That bug looks seriously mad. Okay. Well, we got a rat. I don't want to use a rat trap on this. This is sad. Everything in this game's sad, though. Oh, I got you. Sorry. I really need the berries. Got him. Yes, I got him. They smell delicious. Oh no, they locked the door. Well, yeah, it's a giant anthill. Because this guy is an ant and he lives there. Did you kill the beetle pig already? I can't smell the fresh flesh. Aww. That's the rat. That's the rat that stole the comb. What, you're not my cat? Oh, miss, you saved me from misery. But where is Mr. Midnight? I assume that you're feeling disappointed. Who are you looking for? My cat, my lovely cat, Mr. Midnight. Oh, Miss Lady, I'm not very fond of cats, you know. A black one with very big yellow eyes was trying to catch me. Really? My cat is also black. Wait, maybe that cat is my cat. Oh, my lady, if he is, then he is the one in trouble now. Why, what happened? I could show you. Follow me, please. It's not far from here. The beetle pig is dead now, sir. Thank you. Now we eat. I can't. Just so you know, inside the beetle pig there was no cat but a rat. A rat? Oh, I'm so sorry. You see, my eyes are very old. I also have heart problems and a very bad back. I also suffer from narcolepsy, and sometimes I don't... Here we are. Somebody took him, miss. They just disappeared. Oh my goodness, could you be more specific? I wish I could. It looked like the earth swallowed them. If there's anything else I could do for you, just let me know. I'll be around. Excuse me, did you steal a hair comb? Oh, the hair comb. The shiny, beautiful hair comb. Give it to me right away. Alright then, but can you please comb my hair first? Yes, I can comb your hair. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody liked that. Thank you, my lady. You're very kind. Rat, who did this to you? Was it my kitty? Not as old as the rest of my body, but still very old. Okay. So, use on them. Here is your beautiful comb, misters. Aww. Oh, you, Fran the person, you finally did it. Hope the key opens the door you wish to open. Now we fly south at last. Goodbye. That was cool. Oh, beautiful. Goodbye, shiny misters. Have a nice trip. I got the key. So, wait. Can I use this on this now? Can I use this on this? Do you have any idea how to find my kitty? It depends, my lady. Have you looked around enough to find him? Of course, but it seems that whatever I do, it goes wrong. Oh, my dear Miss Lady. I wish I could help you. But those who took your cats seem to be from another world. Maybe they had a portal that nobody else could see. Who knows? A portal? What is a portal? A portal, Lady Miss. It's like a regular door, I think. I see. Thank you, Rat. Bye. I'm like 99% sure that we're supposed to use this on this. Because this says, make an entry. And we have this. Poor beetle pig. Good for him. Good night. And these people are gone. drugs are bad. Okay. Ooh, you might be right. You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Whiskey, I think you might be right. Nope. I thought maybe I could draw something like a circle, you know? That was a really good idea, though. That was really good. Also, there's like a glowy lady that was walking around. And I'm wondering if she took the kitty. Otherwise, there must be a meaning, otherwise it wouldn't be here. What if I show you this? Do you know the person who took my cat? Oh, my dear Lady Miss, I wish I could help you. For those who took your cat seem to be from another world. Maybe they had a portal that no one else could see. I mean, that's definitely it. Why is it not working? Why does the door handle not work on the thing? I mean, that's the only thing so far that we can see. It can't really be seen elsewhere. I really don't know. Let's do this. Some glue in the handle. Where should I place it? Nothing well. Oh my god. My brain is fucking broken. Why does that not work? Okay, we're looking it up again. I've wasted way too much time on this chapter. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Apparently on the floor back here in the house, there's just a door somewhere. But I'm pretty sure because I was looking around this whole yeah, I don't see a door. But there's a door somewhere. This door? No? Oh, we lost the axe too. Because of the beetle pig. And there's not a door in here. This I can't interact with. But it says that there's a door. I don't see a door. Combine the door handle with the crazy glue. Combine the door handle with the door to get a magic door. What door? The dollhouse door? This door? Maybe? There's no door. Is my game glitched? I think my game might be glitched. Because I don't see a door. Do y'all see a door? So, alright. So I'm stuck because I can't get into the well. And so I looked up a guide, right? I was like, shit, I'm wasting too much time on stream on this. So I looked up a guide. And it says, after you pick up the crazy glue that was here, you put it on the door handle. And then it says to stick the door handle, combine the door handle with the door to get a magic door, but it doesn't say where the door is. So, and I don't see one here, so I'm assuming that maybe, like, because if I try to do this with this door, I click on the door and it doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna look up a different guide. This thing, it's not an armoire. It's a cooking thing, like a stove. And yeah, I've tried that. And I've looked around outside to see if there were any other doors anywhere. And I haven't been able to find any. Because I thought maybe it would have something to do with, like, this pile. Is this a door? Or is this, like, a lid? Oh my fucking god. I hate everything right now. I swear to God, I thought I interacted with every single thing on that pile. I swear to fucking God, I thought I interacted with... I played the piano multiple times. I clicked on the bed multiple times. I clicked on the drum. I touched everything in that pile. Oh my fucking God. Okay. We are moving on. New chapter. This is really odd. My own door is locked. Okay, so you were right about the key needing to work on the magic door, though. What a curious little door. I wonder where it will lead me. Mr. Midnight, are you here? Whoa! What the fuck was that? Chapter 2, Part 2, Double Personality. Oh my goodness, where am I? Huh? What is this? A hat? Mr. Midnight. Oh no, your head. Kitty? Wait just a second, this is not my kitty. What a weird hat. Welcome home, beautiful kitten. We hope you like your new bed. Be nice and eat your food. Love, Clara and Mia. I won't lay down in that thing. Are those eyes? Ugh. It's fun to see what other people have in their homes. A head from a human, I guess. A cooker to cook. My mommy told me how to use this. I don't like to light matches, though. Knife? Knife. Oh, a sharpie shiny knife. It can be good to have. Okay. Yeah, we want the knife. King Leo's baking soda. This always makes the biggest cupcakes. I'm just gonna interact with everything from now on. I thought it was interacting with everything, though. It's a cat. That's so good. Firewood to keep the chimney warm. Mr. Midnight, those girls, they took my kitty. Why is the floor a different color here than here? Why is this part painted in black and white? Maybe they didn't have enough to paint everything. I guess everyone has different styles and tastes. I close the windows so the cold wind stays out. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, pill time. Whoa. Hello, little baby. What are you doing here? A secret bottle with a secret inside. I'm very curious right now. What could it be? Oh, I guess you can't reach it. Oh, I see. You have it comfortable there, little baby. You seem fresh. Are you still alive? Oh, we definitely can't reach that. You can't get there from here. I need a bridge. Oh, we don't have a bridge. Wait, if I untake the pills... Okay, I thought maybe I would be standing up on the shelf or something. I won't sit down. That's a thing. Yeah, she doesn't want to sit down ever. The bag smells funny. I won't touch it. Salt, a very good ingredient. It opened. What is that inside? What an odd little thing. It looks like a seed. I wonder who Mush is. Oh, Mush. Because he owns all the mushrooms. Oh, bad joke. Pepper, always good to dress up the soup. Okay, so she's taking all kinds of stuff at, like, random. Squirrel's excuse me? What did she say? Squirrel's body parts. The window is locked. Great. A dancing teddy. It doesn't have shoes. This looks like a plant. I have matches. To light up the darkness or just for fun. They don't smell. They must be plastic flowers then. Okay. It's pill time. And we're back in the well. Okay. I don't think we're gonna reach the bottle with salt and pepper. I don't think that's gonna happen. This is not my cup. The teapot has no tea at all. Sugar in many colors. Caramel sauce all over it. That cake looks absolutely yummy. Sweet candy. Chocolate cake, my favorite. Should I? Maybe just a little. Delicious. Cozy and warm. Now I understand what the deer wanted back in the hospital. Boobies. Pills. Still a well. I don't know what I expected. Oh. Hi. Hello? I noticed that first and not this. What the hell happened here? Oh my goodness, the smell. Poor girl, who could have done this and why? I need to be careful and protect my kitty and myself. Oh, a record player. I wonder if it works. Let's see. Alright. It's kind of a jam. Jams. The Blueberry Tree, Volume 2. Antonio the Greatest. Oh my god! Queen of Meat. They're all the ants from the other section were all jazz musicians. Oh, a typewriter, and it works. I guess I could write, but there's no paper. And a good writer has to know what to write about first. Not necessarily. You can just start writing sometimes. And just things come out, and it's great. There are many books on a shelf. Owls and cats are a bit alike. Many tiny paintings, and there's a cat. Is it still a well? Still a well. The stairs end up in a wall. Maybe that was the door I made and now it disappeared. What about these stairs? The sisters, they look alike. Red rose in a painting, huh? A monster who likes goats. A drawer open, let me see what's inside. Black candles to light up the darkness. I have a great feeling about that, Fran. A broom to fly away or just clean around. Okay, so now we have a broom too? Oh, a ladder. Perhaps Mr. Midnight is up here. Let's go this way first. What to look at first? Oh, it's that monster. It's so much blood. I guess I'm not the only one who can see him then. Is he holding a head? I have to be careful. This looks like a very old painting. White candles everywhere. The perfume smells like teenagers. Nice stuff, very girly. I guess I'll be very girly when I grow up. Oh, these toys are so ugly. I hope they didn't hear me. I don't want them trying to catch me and kill me. Hello, doll. Who caught you? I hope this never happens to me. I wonder what the deal is with doll heads on roses. Lay down and sleep tight when I get back home. A mirror, but why is my reflection not there? Oh, this mirror doesn't do its job. It has a little keyhole. Maybe it's just decor. Oh. Okay, it's still the well. Okay. It's just higher up in the well. I get it. Ew. Ew! Ew! No! No, I hate it. Go away. A bunny doll. Are you waiting for Easter? Do you lay eggs or do you steal them from a chicken? Foxy, oh no, I wish I could take you out of here. A scorpion. Scorpions make me nervous. They're pretty doll. I like the hairstyle. I like my own dress, but those are pretty too. A dusty mirror and some other things. The toys in the attic always carry sadness with them. A lot of tiny stuff. Mr. Midnight, are you here? Kitty? Meow. Mr. Midnight, don't be scared. I'm here for you. Fran, is that really you? Oh dear, finally. It's me. Come closer, please. Let me see you. Oh, Fran, I'm so happy to see you. I miss you so very much. I had dreams about you. And here you are. Thank you for not giving up. I love you, my friend. I love you too, Mr. Midnight, and I really missed you. Oh, dear Fran, how did you find this place? After those people took you away in the woods, I tried to follow them. But after a while, I got lost. My senses were too weak to track you. I tried to catch some food to recover, but something happened. Somebody took me and put me in this cage. Oh, my dear, I will open this cage. We need to get to Aunt Grace. Fran, I'm very tired. I wish everything was just a bad dream. Everything is going to be fine. We just have to get out of here. Fran, can I ask you something? Sure, Mr. Midnight. What is it? Did you feel my presence in your dreams? Yes, I did. You told me to take medicine and find you. What medicine, Fran? It wasn't really me talking to you. I think somebody was helping us get together. Every time I had dreams about you, I felt the presence of something else. Really? What kind of presence? For what I felt, it wasn't human, but it was really peaceful and kind. That's the real magic. Great to have somebody else taking care of us. Fran, did you hear that? Did you... Oh, I'll see what it is. I'll try to find the key to unlock you. Alright, I love you. Go on, Fran. Please get me out of this cage. Find the key. Oh, wait. Let's take the pills up here. More folly. Okay, so anywhere we go in the house, we fall down. Oh, you scared me. I thought nobody was living here. There you are. We were waiting for you. Where is your head? My head? My head is in just the right place. You, the precious being from the other world. Who would ever believe us? I'm very confused now, ladies. What are you talking about? Fran Bow, that's your name, right? And your mom and dad died tragically. Very beautiful. Very brutal. Not beautiful. Brutal, right? And now you really want to know who killed them, right? Slow down. How is it that you know all this? We just know. We have to. We are part of this world. But don't be sad. Bad things happen to all of us all the time. I wish I was at home with Mommy and Daddy now. Don't wish for things that can't be done. Find solutions and answers. I should do that, but Mommy and Daddy will never come back. Drink some tea and eat some cake. It will make you feel better. Thank you, really, but I need to know who told you those things about me. Are you scared, little Fran? A little. It's odd the way I came here, and this conversation makes me confused. You haven't asked about your cat yet, Mr. Midnight. That's very odd for a girl who loves her cat more than anything else in the world. And yet you look so calm after finding him in a cage, hungry and scared. Shouldn't it be us, trembling in fear of you? I'm not calm. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm not a rude person. You want him back? I want you to unlock the cage. He's hungry and thirsty, please. Before we set him free, tell us about how it is that you came here. It's a long story. I escaped from a place. A very ugly place. They open the heads of children to find out what's wrong with them. Phil told me a secret, and I was clever enough to find the way out. And then I came into the woods and met a giant ant. And I killed a bug and it was terrible. And then I met a rat who wanted to get his hair done. And then I made a door. And that door took me here. But when I entered the door, something happened. I don't remember anything else. I saw a really nice pinecone family. That was before I came here, and they live in Mr. Antonio's house. They like berries. I saw flying insects that got stuck in trees because they have long hair. That was also in the woods, and now here I am, looking for Mr. Midnight. That was some adventure. How old are you, Fran? I'm 10 years old, but I have to turn 11 soon, and you? We are 16 years old, much older than you, so you have to obey us. I just wish you would open the cage so I could go home with my kitty. You haven't even asked our names. That's not polite. And you shouldn't wander around in a house without permission. Are you stupid? A stupid little girl with no family at all. I'm not stupid, and I do have a family. I have Aunt Grace and my kitten. Are you crying? Because if you are, you'll get in trouble. If you don't do exactly as we say, you and your cat will die. Do you understand? No, you don't scare me. Free my cat, now. You idiot, you asked for it. And if you don't do what we ask for, bad things will happen to your cat. We will force you to kill him with your own hands. You are evil and poisoned, but I'll do whatever you say. Good, now listen to us carefully. We need you to perform a little magic trick on us. Do you like magic? I remember Annie. Yes, Annie also did magic, but she didn't have any idea how to actually do it. Anyway, this magic is very powerful. It's tremendous and dangerous. Here's the recipe. Be cautious and precise, otherwise terrible things can happen. We're gonna have to read that. Why can't you do it yourselves? We can't do it. It would kill us. You see, we weren't like this before. We used to be two different people in two different bodies. But how is it that you're like this now? One night, a long time ago, something appeared in front of us. We thought it was an angel, but it was not. He decided that we should spend eternity together. He cursed us to be like this. We never understood why. We have a spell to bring him back. But we will do that later, when we are not attached to each other anymore, and show him that he is powerless and he will regret it. That sounds terrible. I'll try my best to help you. We are going to gather some things you will need for the ritual. And because you have been a very nutty girl, you won't even be able to talk to your cat. You'll have to wait until we come back. Oh, please, let me talk to him. Let me give him some food. No, you can't. And Fran, do you see this key? Can you imagine what can be opened with it? Can you, you silly, silly girl? Ha ha ha. Okay, so what is this? Summon the old lost body. Lost in darkness, lost in tears. Your body becomes a lie through the hand of the one angel that decides to bring you sorrow. You will need the heart of a frog, the head of a young virgin, hair and blood from a black cat, a pentagram made of ashes, the burnt body of a fox. This must be cooked all together inside a pot or cauldron with plenty of water. When you are about to drink the potion, repeat these words. They want me to find what? Or they're finding it? Wait. Hello? It's him again, but I haven't taken my pills. Well, he opened the window. Thank you, but who is he? What does the window do? I was gonna go into the kitchen and see if any of this, like, we could light the stove, but here we are. A bike? A rusty old bicycle in the middle of an island. Hey, you. Oh. Hey, you. Yes, who's speaking? Me. I'm a toad. I have to tell you something. Yes, what is it? You are in great danger. Don't trust the girls. Why do you say that? Look, girl, I'm a toad and I can swim away from this place. But they won't let me. Every time I try to get out of here, I magically come back. This house is like a huge magnet. A toad and a cat magnet. They love us. But not to give us love. Just to use us. Don't trust them. That's terrible. That's why my kitty is here then. They gave you a recipe for some kind of magic, right? How did you know that? Did you see the dead girl in one of the rooms? Well, that could be you if you try to do it. She tried, but she did it wrong. But what should I do then? I'm not a clever toad, but if I were you, I would be creative. Huh, creative. I'll try to do my best. Ed girl, please save us all. I really want to get out of here. Okay, I've known this frog for like 2 minutes, and I would do anything for this frog. I know he's a toad. But toads and frogs, you know, it's like, they're both really cute. They're both really fucking cute. Okay, so I think... She said that we have to light the oven. And we got matches. So at least we get this going. Here. Light the broom on fire and then the whole house. No. This is supposed to be some kind of seed. Oh, the broom could act as... The broom could act as the platform that we need to get over to the bottle that's in here. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to try a bunch of stuff. And we've got a lot of stuff this time. But, like, salt and pepper, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. It looks stable. Let's see. That was a negative. Huh. Bad piece of brew. Bad, bad. Okay. Well. Can we use it in the water? Whoa! It turned into a blue rose. Wow, this is a really nice blue rose. What does that do? What is a blue... Okay. Well, I thought about watering the seed, but I didn't think it was gonna, like, change that fast. Holy shit. Okay, we know where the fox is. Ugh, those girls, they locked the attic, but how? Oh, so I thought the fox was in the attic. The fox head was up there. But they want us to use the fox head? And this person doesn't have hair. So we can't use this person's hair. Let's look. I am not stabbing the frog. It's not gonna happen. Or toad. Or whatever. We don't have any paper for the typewriter. Could this work? This is a head. I don't know what this does. Like, this is gonna be used for something, right? At some point. A cooker to cook. Okay, maybe pot? Okay. Put it on here. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That makes all the sense in the world. Okay. Um... I'm not sure if this is good in a soup. I should find a recipe. Was there a recipe box somewhere? Maybe not here. We saw a recipe somewhere, didn't we? Like recipe book or something? There are too many books and things on the shelf. I'll just leave it there. Okay. Keep it down. Who cares? They know you're here. Like, why would you care if you... Why would you care? Can I grab new things now? Squirrel's body parts. Oh. I thought we were cooking, though. Can we use the roast in the soup? What else do we have? Candles? Baking soda? I didn't know we were making a soup. I didn't know that. I was not aware. Oh, we don't want to do that, I don't think. Because we closed the it was closed initially when we got here. I want to talk to the frog more. Tell me what to do. Did you find a solution already? I don't know what to do. I'm mentally stuck. I know you have something that makes you see things that others can't. How do you know that? I'm a talking toad. Is that normal? I don't think so. But you can talk to me. That makes you special. It's logical. Yes, you were right. But what about the things I can see then? Have you seen everything? Maybe you were missing some messages. I'll see what I can find. Okay. When we tried that and we got the blue rose. We can't go up there because we don't have, like, a way to get across. But maybe there's... Anywhere I go in the house... Maybe I have to line up and fall down onto the platform? Because I fall here. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. It was an idea. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I must have double-clicked or something. And I'm pretty sure I've fallen out in here, too, if I take them in here. Right? We need a key for this mirror. They don't work in here, right? We just fall down. Am I supposed to, like, cook one of the babies? Oh. The placenta is like a jetpack of blood and nutrients. Are we supposed to cut the baby open? Yeah, no, I couldn't do that either. What could be... I keep doing that. What could be used as a tool to get across the gap? Because we tried to use the broom and that didn't work. But there should be something, right? Somewhere, maybe some wood? No. Okay. So it's not wood. Stool? No. This game is hard. Maybe this would? These stairs don't go anywhere. And if we take the pills in here, we still fall. It takes up the whole house. But I can't grab either piece of broom. Maybe this. How could we get across? Or maybe it has something to do with the rose since we got down there and we were able to use the rose. Or the seed. Can you move the pillow? Is there something? No. Nothing under the pillow. You're right. There's ashes inside. Ooh. For the pentagram? Which I'm assuming is gonna go here. Because, you know, it's the only space of floor that's, like, open. Yeah, and it's different colored tiles to make it stand out. Oh, this worked out great. Very nicely done, Fran. Very nicely done, Whiskey. Can we use this spoon? Took the knife. Let me see. What's there left to do? Okay. We use the matches to light the stove. We'll probably use the... We can put candles on here. And then we can use these on the candles. There's some missing ingredients. Yeah, there's a lot of missing ingredients. Because I think that we have to get the thing that's down in the well. The bottle thing. But I don't know how we'll do that. We can't use this. But she's saying that it's a soup. Wait. Not that window. Was there anything outside that I didn't click on? Squeeze the bicycle? Big rock. I'll leave it there. A long woody plank. I could do something with it. Boom! There was something else that we hadn't interacted with. Okay. So... let's go up here. And we'll use the wood here. I can't lift it, it's too heavy for me. Use the knife and cut it down instead. Cut the rope, wonderful. Okay, sweet. Oh, okay, that works. Pardon? No! The water's a Minecraft sound? Also, no! Froggy! I can't touch the bottle, it really burns. Maybe it's bewitched for nobody to touch. What should I do now? I'm so curious. Okay. Are there mitts? oven mitts. Maybe this? No? That's what I would have used. I felt like we saw gloves somewhere in one of these, like, images that pops up when you're looking at things. It's definitely not on this shelf, because we can't interact with that. Also, this is fucking gross. I'm just saying. Use the blanket. She's just gonna say the same thing about the bed, I'm sure. How to get bottle. It's a plant. Okay, this is driving me nuts. I wanted to use up all their water though, because they're mean. The stairs in the other room go up to a wall, and it's the wall that we came through when we got here. Can take the human head. Maybe I can use the broom now? Why? There's no fire. You can't touch the bottle. Let's see. Can you pour baking soda on it? Rose? Grow in water. So... what should I do now? I don't know what you should do now. I'll go back outside. Let's ask the frog. Keeper of knowledge, tell me what to do. Okay, so we tried this before. Okay, we had this whole conversation. We're missing some messages. Okay, so we just need to be able to get the thing out. But I'm surprised that there's not like... oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click on like the curtains. There's not like an oven mitt here somewhere. Can I interact with any of the drawers? Or that we can't use this cloth. There's a rose. What is the blue? Maybe we use the blue rose on the frog. Let's try some different things on the frog and see if the frog will tell us about them. What about this? Well, the heart of the frog is the bottle, right? Because it came out of the frog. This game's hard. Not everything, like, things that it wants you to do aren't very clear. Like, you would think that this cloth would work. Like, we get the bottle's hot. We get it. Oh, okay. I'm a bit scared. I've never done these kinds of things, but if I don't do it, Mr. Midnight will never be free. I have to get that key from the girls. Alright. Okay, so she says let's do this, but then doesn't do anything. She used this. Can I cut a piece of fabric? And use that to grab the bottle? Like, it's either going to be like a long tool, right? Or it's going to be, like some kind of fabric. Which we can't, like, interact with these curtains. Can we steal this person's clothes? What about this thing? Can we interact with this thing? We can't interact with the typewriter. Yeah, here's the steps. Candles. This is a deer. And she'll interact with some of this stuff, but she just talks about it. She doesn't pick anything up. Wait, what about... Maybe I wasn't supposed to light the water, and I'm supposed to use the water to cool off the... I might have fucked up. I might have had to wait for this until I could cool off the bottle. I want the milk jar. Do I have any other containers? No, we threw out the vase that had the ashes in it. Maybe we can use this one as like a backup. I was gonna try and use water, but I already have the pot boiling. So it can't be that. Unless I soft lock myself and I use this at the wrong time. Does opening the window do anything here? No. Can I have your blanket? And there's nothing back up here, right? This is just me. Okay, I'm just gonna try several things. We're gonna try this. Try... I don't know, matches. Try everything. I thought baking soda might work. I don't know why. I don't know. It kind of seems like something that would cool things off. We can't get to the kitty. We made the pentagram of ashes. We can't get to the fox. Maybe like the head of the baby doll in their room. We could put it in the pot. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Again. This game has stumped me multiple times now. And, like, not in a... It's like I don't know what to interact with kind of way. Like, once I figure something out, I'm good to go, but... Can you use the knife on the mirror? Can you use the knife on this cage and take the head of this baby doll? I don't know what to think. That shows a picture of the flower. Maybe we're supposed to do something with it out here. We already checked this out. Let's see. Moonlight on the water. You're so beautiful and calm. I always feel like the moon is following me. Maybe. I just thought, you know, it's a moonlight flower, and this is moonlight on the water. I don't know. Well, Fran, what were you thinking? Where are your ideas, Fran? Pictures of meat. What about this picture of a teddy bear? Does this do anything? That do anything for you? I mean, I really think maybe I soft locked and was supposed to put the water on the bottle that's down here. Okay. And then dead babies everywhere. I've looked through the whole house multiple times. We're gonna look back in the fucking guide. Okay. Okay, because I have 30 minutes left in this stream. I want to be able to finish the chapter before we go. Okay. So. Oh. Okay. I haven't done this yet. And I don't know what this does. But this was a hint, so we're gonna try this. Doubters need the truth on paper. My sister is trying to catch me, but I ran away. I'm scared. Would you help me? I have a monster inside my head. Doubters, I guess some people believe you when it's written down. But what does it mean? Who wrote this? I got it, 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 I got it. 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 You need to rewrite the instructions. You need to rewrite the instructions. I don't know, to be something cool. That didn't help us at all. It was something I hadn't done, and I thought that that hint would work, but maybe not. Pink roses. Ow, I pricked my finger. Bad roses. And we can't put anything in the pot, right? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Did we try putting the baking soda in here? We should find a recipe. Okay, so we need to find a recipe first, which I think is in the bottle. And I think we need to figure out how to get the bottle. That's what I think. I think the bottle has the recipe in it. Okay. Okay. So we did this before. It's something that we interacted with already. I found it. Okay. So, we interacted with this before. And when we interacted with it, she said, girly stuff. I will probably have girly stuff when I'm older. But I guess it changes now that we are in this portion. I guess it's one of those things that gets locked. Like, yeah, so we got tweezers. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Some games do that. We ran into that a lot with, like, Bendy and the Ink Machine, specifically, where, like, you would interact with, or you would try to interact with something, and you couldn't interact with it until later, after, like, a certain... So I think that's what happened here. Because we tried that, and that's what it said. It said girly stuff. But we were supposed to interact with it again. And I wouldn't have thought to do that, so... Here we go. Got the paper. Okay. The world hides the truth from you. Work your soul through life, and you will understand the purpose of this act. If you try to corrupt this essence, your soul will be hidden and never see the face of truth. To destroy an impure soul or give freedom to those who are trapped, you will need blood from the executor of the ritual, hair from the person you want to bewitch. Draw a pentagram with the ashes inside the black and white square. Put a lighted black candle on every point of the pentagram. Fill a cauldron with water and put the other elements in it. Pour over the person you want to bewitch and repeat these words while you walk around the pentagram. Okay. So now I think... Now we have a recipe. So now I think we're supposed to rewrite the recipe to convince them to do this themselves. Because, like... How else are we gonna get, like, their hair or whatever? No, we need this. I think they're not just gonna give us their blood and hair. Perfect. That's not the blood, though. Right? Blood from the executor of the... I guess... What, is the executor actually Fran? Oh. Fran, here are the materials you'll need. Have you studied the ritual? Yes, but I need more time. I can't remember all the words. We'll learn them fast. Let us know when you're ready. Good lord. Psst. Girl, I think you need help getting rid of this bag. I can do that for you. But I may need it. No, you don't. Trust me. If we want to get out of here, this bag must disappear. I'll take it. You didn't see me. Bye. What was in the bag? What was in the bag? It was all bloody. Okay, so... Ow! But now I have my blood. Use in the pot? Won't work. Use in the circle. Okay. Oh. It was just separate. It's just like sitting there in... There goes my blood. I hope it tastes good. Tra-la-la. I love that. Tra-la-la. Bloody water. Okay, what else did it say? Hear from the person you want to bewitch. And I guess we don't need all this other stuff. We just need to go talk to them, I guess? We are waiting for you, Fran. Oh. Comb, maybe? In the bedroom? Oh, hey. The chick was in the mirror. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'll get my kitty back. Hope it works. It should work. They're evil. But I'm a bit scared. I've never done these kinds of things. But if I don't do it, Mr. Midnight will never be free. I have to get that key from the girls. Okay, so... Maybe not. Let's check it again. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. To get into the mirror or from them. Yeah, she mentions the keyhole. So we're good on that. We just don't have the key. Fill a cauldron with water. Put the other elements in it. A blue bloomed moonlight rose. Salt and pepper. So, oh. Okay. Use. And salt and pepper. And that was everything, right? 5 black candles, ashes to form a pentagram, blue bloomed moonlight rose, salt and pepper, hair from the person. Okay, so we have to go get them to put their hair in. No? I mean, but it's all ready, right? Okay. The other, pour over the person you want to bewitch and repeat these words while you walk around. I guess maybe I need to show them the directions. Let's try that. And say like, hey, I still need your shit. Let's see. Aha! Look, ladies, there's something missing. I couldn't find your hair in the bag. Hair, you say? There is no hair needed. We know that. But look for yourself. It's written down there in the recipe. That's true. How could we miss that? All right. There. Now get prepared. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Whew. Boop. Now the hair. Good. I should show the girls that the potion is ready. So, okay, it was that simple. It's just showing them the recipe. Everything's ready. Let's go to the kitchen. Good. Let's go. Please sit down and close your eyes, ladies. And now I'll say the words. I am not reading this. I'm not reading this. Y'all use your imaginations. It's not happening. Imagination. Wait a second, that's not the right spell. You tricked us. Ew. Nice, though. That was probably a good thing. What have I done? Oh my goodness, this is not right. A key. Now I can free my dear kitty. I'm nervous. I'm glad that the frog took whatever was in that bag. Lots of gross things, I'm assuming. Go on, friend. Please get me out of this cage. Find the key. I found it. Found me a little butthole. Get out of there, Mr. Midnight. What is it, friend? Open the cage. I can't. The key doesn't fit. Did you see another keyhole somewhere? Yes, I saw one. I'll see if it fits there. I'll be waiting. Hurry up. Shit. Jeez. Quit picking on me! No? The key was for this keyhole. And what's that? A puzzle? See, I had to click on this mirror to get that to work twice. But in different areas. That's crazy. A mirror? But why is my reflection not there? Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a slidey puzzle. I am awful at these. This one can't be moved. Okay. I kind of like it there. But I want this one to move up. To here. This isn't, like, touching this, though. This isn't rotating. This looks like it fits here. Do these slide? This slides. Oh my god. This is really a thing, isn't it? I don't know why I expected this to move. But this one... I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be this? Let's see if we can get it. The thing is that I don't even know if this is supposed to, like, move. It's gotta be one of these cogs, though, if one of them's gonna move. I feel like it has to be this one. But that's just not right. And then this one has little spokes, so I think it has to go with one of these. And I don't know, then it has these spokes. I'm gonna try to get these down here. I don't like what I'm doing here. Ooh, that looks right. That looks right. That looks right. this isn't gonna touch this. No, this one has to go here. But we could do this. To move this one back. And see if this fits here. This isn't going to touch this one, though. So maybe... I feel like these are meant to be up here. Oh no, I've screwed myself up though. Yeah. But let's... Like, what is this supposed to catch onto? Or is it supposed to be down here, maybe? Well, just to try and see if this works. This looks like it has to be here, right? It looks like it's lined up. And then this looks right. And I think these need to move this way. And this needs to come back up. I really think that's it. And how, though, is really tricky. Hee. Little by little. Oh my god. Okay. Now how am I gonna get this one over? And this one back over. Which this one might go with this. Maybe? Okay, rotates, might be some... Yeah, we got that. This can't move. And this is the one that has to move. So I felt like all of these should be in line. Unless maybe this one's supposed to be up here. You know, I don't know. There's no, like, indication. When you move these things over to this, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. This definitely looks like this. Like this is right. Whoa, hey for the, whoa, hey, thanks for the follow, classic car-loving Barry. That is a name, friendo. I really like that. That is a name. I am really struggling with this right now. There is an indication. This is Fran Bow. Fran Bow is a horror game that has a lot of spooky stuff in it. Lots of spooky stuff. But it's a puzzle game as well. And I'm currently trying to figure out how to make this cog rotate this cog. But I can't get... the cogs to agree with me. Like, this thing has to be touching whatever. And I still think that this piece looks right here. With the end gear? This one? You think so? Might be right. We can try that. Let's try it. Might be a little tricky to get it over there. But that could definitely work. And then these could move back over, maybe? I don't want to move that one. No. Let's see if this fits up with it. That doesn't quite reach it. Maybe this big cog? God, this is so annoying. Ooh, this looks like it goes well with this, so I think you might be onto something. One of the X marks is one in yellow. Yes. Yes. And it's bigger. Are you suggesting this one goes here? Is it gonna be like a plus minus kind of thing? Because these don't look like they're gonna do anything over here. Has to go to the end. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And so then I would assume that this one, because it looked pretty good over there. Oh no, it's stuck in the corner. This one looked like it went pretty well with this cog right here. But it's a minus. It's a minus. I don't know if it's supposed to, like, invert. But maybe... I'm gonna have to do this. We can do this. I don't want to move this forward, though. So we'll... Okay. This doesn't quite meet this one, though. Maybe it's this is supposed to be here? After all? I don't understand. Why am I bad at video games? Stop it! Okay. Maybe, this is off. That didn't look like it was gonna meet up, but it was worth trying. Alright, cool. Sweet, we got one. But this does not work with this. Unless this goes here, maybe? But let's do this again to get this one back up. Oh, this is gonna be stuck in the corner again. Okay. Boop. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But if it has to be the last one... My brain is broken from doing this so much. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Can this move over here? No. But I still need to move this stuff up here. We can move it back, maybe. No, we can't move it back because that's stuck. Okay. Can I move this one? No. Wait, crap. I messed up. Hold on, maybe we should start over. Let's start over. Because I've mixed this all up. Let's start over. So we know this one goes here. We know this goes here. We know this one needs to go here. Oh, wait. We could actually do it this way. That's fine. And this one goes here. So then... I would say these need to come up here. Y'all working together with chat and we got it. Oh God. What is this? Y'all, thanks guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, friendos. I couldn't do it without ya. Sister promise. We, Clara, and Mia Bahalmet promise to revenge the unfair destiny it were decided for us. With blood and tears, we promise that we will kill him and bring our bodies back. We won't stand this any longer. Even though we are sisters, we hate each other, and we will always hate each other. Nothing will ever change that. But now with our bodies attached to each other, we can't complete our task. The strongest will live forever, and the weakest will die. Oh, this is that weird duotine that's not really duotine. It's, like an experimental drug that they were using on people. And I guess we saw this name before somewhere. I guess that's the name of, like, the scary skeleton, like, wolf mask guy that we keep seeing. Mother must die. A skeleton of fun! Hell yeah! Oh no, I have lots of people in chat who make puns now. It's gonna make everything so painful. I love it. In the mirror, Sans? Sans! Snass! Do. Go on, friend. Please get me out of this cage. Find the key. Well, Mr. Midnight. I've got you covered. I think this is the key. It worked, my dear kitty. It worked. Come out. Let me hug you. Reunited, and I'm not going to finish that because DMCA. But you know what I'm talking about. Oh, look how cute he is. Right? She had a hairpin that she used for lockpicking earlier. I mean, she could do it. Fran can do it. One for pick, the other for tension. Oh, this feels so good. I'm free, Fran. My good friend. You're free, my dear. Now it's time to go home. Yes, let's go. Achievement unlocked. Find Mr. Midnight. I have a feeling that this is not the end of the game. Just a feeling, because this is chapter 2, part 2. I assume there are more chapters than 2 chapters. I'm just assuming. We need to get home, kitty. I hope the way back home isn't far. I hope so too, Fran. We can do this together. I can help you. How do we get back home? Can we swim? Hi, Froggy. I did it, Sir Toad. The girls are gone. That is perfect. Now I can leave this place and go to my family. I want to do that too, sir. I finally found my kitty. I just want to go home now and be with Aunt Grace. But how will you get out of here? There's no boat. I thought you could help us get out of here. I would love to help you, but I'm too tiny. Even though my body is quite moldable. It would be impossible to carry you both to the other side. Let me think about it. Don't leave us yet, please. I love lockpicking lawyer. Love it. Love it. So, wood? Can we build a raft? What else do we have? Oh, we have baking soda. Let's give the frog baking soda. The toad. I'm sorry. The toad. And it'll get really big. Oh. That's not a solution to a puzzle. That's not. Help, God. No, it's not a solution. No, I haven't. I haven't. Take this toad. It may help. I'm not a bakery bun. But you're all slimy and soft like dough. You're right. It may work. Here it goes. No fucking way. It worked. It really did. I'm so big and I feel gorgeous. I'm screwing around. I can't fight. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh that hard into my microphone. I'm sorry about your ears, y'all. Sure, Fran. I only have one complaint. The giant toad is staring at me. What are you talking about? He wants to help us, that's all. Alright, if he tries anything, I will scratch him. That's okay, but try not to hurt him so much while we're sitting on him. The water is deep and we don't know what kind of creatures are in there. If we fall in the water, we could die, kitty. I promise, I won't scratch the toad. Let's go. Hey, girl, before we go, I forgot to give you something. I saw you in this picture, so I thought it was yours. And this book was with it, too. Book? I don't know what that book is. Oh, Toad, you found my family photo. Thank you very much. I thought I'd lost it forever, but the book is not mine. Oh, we'll take the book as a gift. It's always healthy to read. It has many pictures. Wow, thank you. I like pictures. Well, let's go now. Yes, here we go. Hold on tight. This is... I can't believe that was a solution. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I'm playing Frogger. I'm actually playing Frogger right now. That's gonna be too far. Oh no. Oh, there was a leaf. Yo, I'm so good at this. Right? He can freaking swim and you just... Oh, shit, I missed. I'm so good at this. Dies. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. I don't got this. I can't go backwards? I can't go backwards. Okay. Duly noted, we cannot go backwards. There's like a little cross here, so we have to go on this way. Okay. And then these cross right here. And then we have to go fast. Oh, yeah. Achievement unlocked, Toad on board. Love that. I would love to turn the frog into a tadpole. Here we are. Jump off of me now. Let's go, kitty. Well, now it's time to go home. I hope you find your family soon, Sir Toad. Thank you. You too. Farewell. Goodbye, sir, and thank you for the ride. Fran, I have the same voice as the Toad because I'm not good at voice acting and my creativity is low because it's freaking midnight. What should we do now? On the way back home, kitty. Do you see the sky? It's dawn, and really soon all the scary things will disappear. Oh, I'm so hungry and sleepy. I want to go home now. Me too, kitty. We'll find the way. I'll do my best to help you, my dear. Let's go. Oh, the chapter's still going. Wait, I still have the pills. I still have the pills. Maybe we should use the pills here. Oh dear, a baby skeleton. I guess they didn't make it in time. Good night and sweet dreams. Make it in time for what? Also, I noticed Mr. Midnight totally just, like, disappeared. Yo! Jack Gubbins, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. It's been a ride. This is a very interesting game. It stumped me a few times, actually. But I'm having a great time. I did not expect the frog incident. That was really funny. Oh dear, this bridge looks pretty scary. Oh, friend, come on, we have to go home. There's no time to be afraid now. Yes, but I'm a bit afraid of heights. I can go first, alright? Then you follow me. Alright, kitty, you're so sweet. I'll be right behind you. Yeah, no, seriously, a frog and baking soda. I poured it on, like, I brought it to the frog as, like, a joke. It was like, oh, it's gonna explode the frog. And it worked. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow and for hanging out. And have a good sleep, friendo. And my stuff's all gone. I have a bad feeling about this. Come on, friend. Let's go. I'm waiting for you. Friend? Wait. That guy. That's the guy that I think is the Itward. That we keep hearing the name Itward. And I think that's Itward that they were talking about. That did, like, that the twins were conjoined by. Oh my dear, I can't hold it anymore. I don't want to die. You won't die, my friend. Come on, you can do it. Jump. Alright, here I go. I got you. Friend, no! Don't be afraid, friend. You always fall. I'm assuming this is Mr. Midnight narrating. And after the pain, we will always rise. Oh, dear Aunt Grace, never leave me. Don't cry, my little girl. Your heart is pure, but your mind is tormented. You have to stay and walk your own path. Yeah, doesn't have thumbs. Please, Aunt Grace, why won't you take me out of here, please? You'll just leave me all alone like my mother and father did. I'm sorry, my dear Fran. You will soon understand. There's so much mystery to this right now. I still think that she killed her parents. I'm sorry. I'm convinced that's what happened. Fran, it's time for your new medication. Oh, jeez. I love Mr. Midnight, too. I think Mr. Midnight is the best part of this, this story. Oh, what happened? Where am I? Fran? Where are you? I get to play as Mr. Midnight? You guys, I get to play as Mr. Midnight! Fran's shoe. These are Fran's stockings. One of Fran's shoes. Does this tree have a face? Ah, what an ugly tree. I scratch you, evil thing. Oh my god. Kitty? Kitty, stop it. What are you talking about? Fran? My darling, is that you? It can't be. What is it, my dear? Of course it's me. Who else would I be? Fran, you are a tree! What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is happening right now? Don't be silly, help me get up! Wait just a second, where are my hands? Why can't I move? I'm telling you, my dear, you have become a tree! What, but how? Oh, my dear, this was the end of the line. A big monster did this. I know it, Kitty. He won't let us go home. I hope he won't come back. He was very scary. He always comes back. I think I remember him from that night. The night Mom and Dad died. Kitty, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to go home. But you are a tree, my friend. A tree! I can't carry you all the way back home. Besides, I'm not sure where we are either. I'm going to die. Or am I going to die, Kitty? Tell me. Please don't say that, Fran. Don't leave me. But I feel so weak. Excuse me? Yeah, no, it's definitely a quality game. I'm loving it. This is wild. What is this? Are they vegetables? Is this Veggie Tales? This is Veggie Tales. Are you all gonna talk to me about Jesus? Oh, be careful, sir. Why are you attacking me? Could you please tell me where I am, sir? I'm not trying to speak this language. Stop it. I'll scratch you. What are they saying? Oh my god, Kitty. Why is this happening to us? Stop attacking me, please. I mean no harm. Kitty, help me. Find my purse, please. Maybe I could do something about this. I'll see what I can do, friend. Stop attacking my friend, Carrot. An old vegetable sitting in a boat. Okay, so Fran's purse. It's right there. Another gear puzzle. It's not a gear puzzle. Well, oh, it is a puzzle. We're not gonna be fast enough. Tights? These are Fran's stockings. Can you pick them up, Kitty? I guess Mr. Midnight can't really, like, carry stuff. Oh, I'll take the stone. It's shiny. Oh, he can. I've seen similar mechanics. They circulate. And then use the stone. Yeah. Yeah! I got the purse only because I'm the best. Agreed, Mr. Midnight. I know it. I know the little thieves. The little thieves. Fran, my darling, I got the purse. That's amazing. You're the best, Mr. Midnight. Now show the sir who's attacking me my family picture. Maybe he understands what a human is. Well, I really hope he does. I love how, like, I've been progressively making Fran's voice higher pitched and, like, kind of more and more ditzy as we've gone along. I didn't mean to do that. Stop attacking my friend, Carrot. Oh, we can use... I have no idea what that means. Oh. Huh? Where are you taking me, Sir Vegetable? They want to help you, Fran. I can feel it. Don't be afraid, my friend. Kitty, stop them, please. Don't leave me. I will be right here with you. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, so we made it to chapter 3. I have no idea what's going on. Does it save? Has it saved because we reached chapter 3? Are we good? Because it's midnight. Okay. I think we might be okay. I noticed that there's like an episode thing too, and since I got to chapter 3, maybe it'll like, I can always pick it up there. But it is midnight o'clock, and I have to work at 9 o'clock in the morning. Big time, because I have a big meeting in the morning. But I stream horror games on Tuesdays, so I will play the rest of this next week on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I upload everything to my YouTube. But I'm gonna have to call it a night here. Thank you so much. Yeah, awesome. Appreciate it. You're in luck because I just recently got into horror games within the past year. I have a ton that I haven't played. If you have any good recommendations, feel free to throw them my way and I'll check them out and see if they're something I want to play on stream. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for hanging out and for following and for chatting and for lurking or however you personally have interacted with this stream. It is very, very much appreciated, and I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see everybody again on Friday. I'll see everybody on Friday for Omori on stream. And if you are in my stream Discord, I will be streaming the rest of Martha is Dead on Discord on Thursday at 7 p.m. So thank you, everybody. Have an awesome night. Goodbye.